everybody. Wet cookie. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Crazy, I'm still going. Yeah. Almost there. One floor away now. Hey, body. Happy Tuesday. I'm feeling pretty good after yesterday. Decent chunk of 11s yesterday. Or 10s and 11s. I almost think I need to practice 11 more. Or re-practice 11 more, I guess. I have noticed since I came back from my initial 16 practice, that's been the thing that seems to be missing. Struggling to get past 11. Made to 16 on double dip the other day. God damn. You are so close. Failed the wheel hook. And then didn't recover back up to 16, I assume. That does usually go to the pool, right? That is pretty unlucky, though. Dang. Super close, though. Would that make you the third person to finish it? Has it just been Sammy and Have? That's crazy. Well, I guess it's a race then. Let's see if I can finish Deep Dip 2 first. Happy to, Lulu. Time to climb. Oh, God. Happy Tuesday, Tolly. And Mini Gnome. Welcome in. No mood for camp. Not really. Been a little warm. Haven't been feeling like wearing a shirt last week. Well, floor 2 isn't a terrible spot to fit. Still very early. Drastic measures for drastic heat, no shirt, only underwear. Pretty much. I feel like sometimes there's like a level of heat where it's just warm enough where you need to dress differently to be comfortable, but not quite warm enough where you feel like putting on an AC. It's kind of hard to explain. You live in a newly built house and it's so much heat. It's so annoying during this. Oh, sounds like. I mean.
That's iconic, 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 that's iconic.
Nice. Thank you for the 21 months, buddy. Yeah, I can't attest to the new house thing, but all of the living spaces where I'm at, like, the bedrooms are upstairs. And that's where I've got the office set up. So it always gets so hot during the summer here. Good luck today. Thank you, Floral Sign. Happy Tuesday. Having a PC with a giant GPU doesn't help either. Hey, welcome in, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Ace PB. Think about turning your PC. It's almost 5 degrees. Turning on your PC. Oh. No, thank you. Happy Tuesday. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Oink. Hey, Gert. Happy Tuesday. 95 degrees just by thinking about it. Imagine. Nice. Ooh. Gross. Okay. Yeah, definitely had better tunnel. Second time's the charm. Oh, third time's the charm. Sheik, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. kind of funny to me. I was just thinking about that plastic flip I just did. The roof bounce thing. I kind of just winged it. I didn't have like a specific setup. Very unlike me. I remember at one point I like used to start at this specific spot. Boink. Good enough. Oh, gross. Weird. Not often that I get a bonk there and don't really have any trouble from it. I think there was a minor slowdown. Alright. Whack. Close enough. Nice. Loop and clean zigzag. Love to see it. Boink. Floor 8. 18 minutes to floor 8. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back and happy Tuesday. Thank you for your roomie. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Good to be back. Failed 14 cone twice, by the way. So not quite 15, but really close. You're not wrong. That is absolutely crazy to me. Somehow you've got 8 equals 15 on your hands. Sideways dead car. Oof, bleb. completed the library game? I did. Although that's not why I was gone for so long. But I think I finished that like the second day that I played it. It was a very cozy experience. There's something so satisfying about like familiarizing yourself with the shelves of a imaginary library. I did the hardest achievement, or the most tedious achievement, I guess, which is completing the entire game without any of the major magic. And for that playthrough, I ended up fully alphabetizing the entire library. Which I must say, very satisfying. But the act of alphabetizing it did help me to know exactly where to put the book in the shelf. So that was quite helpful. Kind of necessary without the auto put away feature. No, it's a very, very different experience, though. Happy International Asteroid Day. Happy Tuesday, Larry. Hopefully there's no asteroid. All right, today's the day that the planet goes to extinction. International Asteroid Day. "15 planets." Yeah. Asteroids are planetary. Or astronomical, I guess. Doesn't have to be an asteroid that hits the Earth. I mean, I have always been of the opinion that when the Earth ends, it's going to be by our own doing. Probably not some freak chance. And when you pop off too hard for finishing Deep Dip 2. Well, if that's the case, let's hope that I finish first. Equals 10. Good luck on my runs. Just stop by to say hi real fast before meeting. Sounds good. Good luck with your meeting. Whew. All right. That sure was a 360. Oh, God. I also thought I was too tight on the entry for a bit. All right. I need to stop underestimating that jump and that landing. Not jump. That trick. I've had that happen like a couple times recently because I just don't think about that very much. Equals 11. You refer to any non-jump as obstacle. Good terminology. Good bail. Nice. Nice. Beat my day's PB from yesterday. Wobbly. Nice. Daily 12. Yeah, that was not a bad 11. Happy Tuesday, Scovlet. Nice. Happy Tuesday. Happy climbing indeed. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, I hate that jump. Well, anything I can land to? Well, I could have landed to literally the end of 11 if I... Well, it's floor 9. God damn it. Hey, Hav. Happy to... Made it to 12. Can't complain about that. Yeah, great start of the day, and the run's not over, so... Happy to. And Alana? Yeah, the pool there made it a quite an easy recovery. Nine, but yeah. Agree. Gross. Cool. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, not the worst fall. Oh, I missed that unturtle. Feels bad. Good recovery, though. Apart from the fact that I missed the unturtle. That was very smooth where I was. Whew. Alright, we go again. Okay, okay, okay. Land, land. Yes, okay. God damn. Freaking bleb jump. All right, back here. Happy Tuesday, arthritis hands. Ah, shit. Here we go again. It's more like one step forward, one step back. That was literally exactly where we started. Web. Good luck. Thank you, Tufky. Appreciate it. I think my day's PB tied Colty's PB, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's the easy loop 12 jump that he was talking about. Okay. Last time I made this recovery, I dead turtled. Alright, no dead turtle this time, but still, like, slid off the wall. Wait. Too early to say. Too early to say. There we go. Woo! No dead turtle. Happy Tuesday, Cartelix. Imagine dead turtling on Deep Dip 2 couldn't be you. Yeah. I feel like I never used to turtle on that section. Like when I would recover from that little platform. And lately I think I've been doing it more often. I don't really know why. Maybe it is just the fact that I've been lining myself up more, like, near the edge. Maybe you just need to kind of send it instead. Or start the drift from further away. Or release brake before you start jumping? I don't know. Because I was drifting across the booster. All of your strats lately end up dead, Turtle. That's not. I feel like for me, a lot of my runs tend to die at the Ice 360. That feels to be a weak point for me right now. Ice 360 and 11. You're 34. Nice. 8 equals 10. Eventually. You know, maybe my problems with this map can all just be summed up in one word. Or in one, like, phrase. Map's kind of hard. Because if it's not one floor, it's definitely another floor that's tripping me up. Your diff plus plus TTV tag says it all. I feel like the only TTV tag that I can ever think of is Rio Lutiem. Bad at Trackmania, for real, for real. Oh, yeah. Much better Ice 360. Let's go. Nice. Be back. Okay. Here's the question. Do I do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Fuck it. Oh, I shouldn't have done the thing. I should have left. I should have gone to 10. What the fuck am I doing? No. Oh. Anyway. That freaking jump. God, I hate that that's an option. You'd have gone for that recovery as well. I just didn't want to climb 10 again. Oh, man. Well. Guess it means that I get to climb 5 to 10 again. Quite the endurance test this hour-long run. I guess. I mean, it's no 2-hour-long run. Oh, God. Cool. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's climb. 13, please. That's our next goal, of course. Keeps leaving a dot on the live height tracker graph. I don't know, maybe Goonjuice just keeps joining instinctually and thinking, oh wait, I don't have to play anymore, and then leaving. Victory laps, yeah. Or that. I don't know, I feel like once I finish, there will be a period of time afterward where I continue to instinctually open up Deep Dip 2. Racing around floor gang, yeah, maybe. Gotta find the secret finish block. You know, it'd be kind of interesting if the game had, like, an underflow error when it came to height. And at some point it would just pop you to the top of the map. I think you'd have to drop an incredibly long past this, though. Is this still the first run that made it past 7? think it might be. Oh god. Freaking quack. Speaking of victory laps. Good recovery. Really low jump on that wall ride. Oh god. Good enough. Round and around we go. Please, Quack. Please be kind. There we go. Quack. Thank you, Lysergio. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Telstar. Oh god. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Ah. Fuck. Well, that's not the good luck I needed. Happy Tuesday, Matthew. All right. Get to start a fresh run now. That run kept kind of just noodling around between like 5 and 10, I think. That run was cursed anyways. Yeah, kinda. After it reached its peak, it just never really went back up again. All right, let's make this run the run. Well, good. Tony. Okay. Well, clipped without the slowdown, and I noticed. Okay, we'll just do Cliffinator anyway. Very nice. Back to 5. Boink. Taken good. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Happy Tuesday. Good news, you got here just in time for the run. As it was deemed when we got to floor 2. Well, never mind. Never mind. We go back to 3. That second beam on floor 6 is why we can't have nice things. I don't know why I've been landing on that platform more often now. I used to land further down. Maybe it's just a different way that I've been failing that particular jump. Tony. Nice. Holy. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh. Thank you for the 2 months as well, Firumi. And two 2-monthers back to back. Let's see it. Oh. Almost overshot that jump. Dang. I looked at the hype train message thing and misread it, and I thought it said sub, gift, or cheer to wake up. And I was so confused. Like, how did they know that I was feeling kind of tired today? Had fallen down to 3, back to 6 again. Feels good. Go again. Nice. Runs PB. Oof. For bonk. Gross. Freaking hole. Well, go again. Hey, Colty. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Close. Not bad. Hopefully both win today. Yeah. Nice hole. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. Had, I think, my second-ish run of the day. Go to 12. Failed at your... I think that might be my least favorite jump on 12. Yeah, for 12. It's one of the only jumps that I feel like 12 punishes you really hard for failing. Most of the jumps on floor 12, like if you fail it, it's just like, oh yeah, just bail it and go back like a jump or two. No big deal. Like worst case, maybe jump down to the pool on 11. At which point you jump right back into 12. But that singular jump is like, no. Go down to floor 9. If you're lucky. In general, 12 is very nice with the recoveries compared to the rest of the floors on Deep 2. Yeah, yeah. I agree. And that's why that jump stands out to me so much. Whack. That jump is just so mean on 12. Specifically for 12. I think honestly, if I just was under the impression that 11 and above were really hard, and that nobody had ever said like, oh yeah, 12 is pretty easy, I think 12 wouldn't bother me that much. Oh my god, that was so close. Love there's still a lot of players going for deep dip maps. They are a very fun goal to like try to achieve for sure. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking joking me? I slide? Such a garbage recovery. Oh. I was bouncing. Oh. I hate this jump so much. Worst jump on any tower map. Maybe. Would it be better if there was no chance for recovery whatsoever? I think that's a lot of what gives me problems here. The fact that I know that I can sometimes be hopeful and that sometimes it'll just shoot me back to basically 7. Anyway, yeah, the fact that sometimes we can go basically back to 7 off of this, like back to Quack. It already kind of sucks that this doesn't just save to 7. I hate that this stupid jump that's just blind saves back to 6. It's such a stupid design. I definitely think it should just straight up save to 7. And am I just gonna have to reset this? This is so dumb. But yeah, imagine for a second that instead of jumping over here or something, you went up to this pool. If this recovery just took you back to this pool, and then you had to do this part, and then you were back at the loop, the loop would be so much more bearable. Anyway. Did I go all the way backward? Or is that... No, that is where I was falling down to. Yeah, screw this. Frick techie, frick loop. Could be a lower platform you land on if you miss. I mean, there kinda is, but... Oh, God. I don't know. Just the fact that you can slide on that plastic is so frustrating to me. I hate plastic. The one thing that it's supposed to do, bounce you back onto, like, onto your tires when you land on it. It just never does. Wish it didn't dead turtle, fine with going back to 6. Yeah, I mean, for sure. There's a relatively common chance for you to just dead turtle there. And of course, this jump has the problem that I've always complained about on Deep Dip. That, of course, being the barely miss it punishment. If you get that jump super, super bad, and you're not even close to making the loop, it recovers so much more consistently. But if you, like, get relatively close to the wall, just barely missing it from... Oh my God, are you joking? Fuck off. Oh. But yeah, barely missing the jump just makes it infinitely worse. You're way more likely to dead turtle if you barely miss the jump. There we go. All right. Time to go to 13. Complaining about 7 kind of got me a little tilted. I guess that combined with a 1 fail. 1 fails are always annoying. remember Chrono Tower 2 had a similar jump to so much better. Actually had something to aim for. Knew it never dead turtle. Damn. I'm jealous. That sounds great. Was there a pool at the bottom of the recovery or something? Like, or was it just built in a way where it was very unlikely to dead turtle? Happy Tuesday, Fruit Snoot. There was a pool and also very unlikely. Okay, cool. You know, the funny thing for me, I don't mind dead turtling on like any other surface. If I dead turtle on a roadblock or ice or grass or dirt or something, I don't really care. How the run's been today? I had the one run up to 12, and then kind of bad since then. But yeah, it's pretty much just plastic that I hate dead turtling on. 12 was still an okay day. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not complaining. 12 is pretty good. Plastic dead turtles hurt because they're... I mean, I just kind of expect... Well, I guess there's one thing, right? Like, if I dead turtle onto plastic in a way where my car's like sliding onto the plastic surface, I don't really care about that either. I don't have hope for that. It's literally just when my car like falls straight down onto plastic and I have a bounce like on the plastic and then the bounce just peters out. It should just flip you over automatically or eventually, like if you have momentum. But it just doesn't. Gross. That felt like it should have worked. Another one where it was really close. At least it didn't die. Huh. I don't know how, but that dried my tires. I didn't think my back tires got on the dirt there. Very surprised. Crap. Oh. Oni. Oh, sorry. I had my mic muted. Whoops. Blood Moon Rises, right? I haven't had a chance to look into it or the boss yet. Have you done it yet? Got close to the end. When did that PP happen? Last month. Yeah. Took a couple weeks off, so we're about a month off from it. Happy Tuesday, Jess. But yeah, getting close now. One more floor to go. You haven't had the chance to look into it either. I know there's a new boss. That's like the only thing I know. I remember, I think I was watching No Monkey look at a blog post or something. So I don't know if I know anything about the boss or like the rewards, really. I know what I think I had seen some of the proposals. I am kind of excited for it though. I feel like the vampire quests have always been pretty good. No nonsense like Morning's End Part 2 in the vampire quests. Although, I remember the very final boss being really hard the first time I fought it. And then not all that hard the next couple times that I did it on Iron Man accounts. No! Oh my god. All the way down? Why? Fucking glass. Oh. Such bullshit. Drops an 85 strength melee weapon. That should be decent. Might be Vampire Bane and upgrade to the... Oh, yeah. I do think I remember hearing about that. The Anguish upgrade. It's kind of interesting to me that it feels like... Well, no. The bracelet got upgraded in Varlamore with the Doom. But it's interesting to me that two of the Zenite upgrades happened in Mauritania. Although I guess when it comes to like melee gear, well, I was gonna say like it seems like Zaya and Mauritania are the devs' favorites. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's literally where the first two quests were. Or not the first two quests, the first two raids. kind of goes to support my thing even more. Added the Seeker arrows. Increased max damage plus. Let's see. Wait. Was there a thing with like? I feel like I remember something about dual wielding crossbows. String and instrument? That's cool. Happy Tuesday, Lorenko. Additional finish instrument. Okay. Oh, it's like one of... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's like a very similar Japanese instrument. That's cool. Okay, what was I saying? Oh. I was saying that I thought that I remembered something about, like, two-handed dual-wielding crossbows that shot much faster but had, like, lower chance of proccing bolts or something. But that might have just been, like, a pitch from a player. Japanese koto is really similar. Oh, that's cool, though. Kind of jealous. I used to play a lot of instruments, but kind of stopped doing that after high school. That was for Raids 4, not this boss. Oh, okay. That explains it. Do you know if there are skilling methods associated with this quest? I feel like I remember hearing something. I'm honestly like incredibly gray when it comes to the details on this. wood cutting's how you get the seeker arrow. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Oni. Dang, I feel like I was kind of hoping for something a little more substantial, like when Sins of the Father came out and they released Sepulchre. They added a high intensity fishing method. Oh, right. That's what I remember. It was that dumb-looking bridge eel thing, right? Maybe that'll be enjoyable, but kinda seemed cancer when I was looking at it before. New hunter method that has little info. Okay, cool. I guess it was more substantial than actually. Makes sense though. It's a like final grandmaster quest kind of thing. Feels like there would have to be a lot of stuff behind it. Well, exciting. Guess I got a lot of YouTube to look forward to. Ooh, baby. Wonder if the fishing method can be AFK'd for a lot less expense than Isles of Blood. I'm curious if an Iron Man who's done enough TOB to get a scythe has Vial of Blood issue. Like, obviously you want to use it in a lot of places, but I guess maybe if you get really lucky, you can get the Mega. Seems like it pumps out blood at TOB though. Added a new Slayer monster that drops blood shards at a better rate. Oh, that's cool. Guess that means the I assume that probably means that the what is it? The Blood Fury might go down in price then. Which is honestly pretty cool. Blood Fury is such a useful thing for like a main account. Obviously useful everywhere, but like go next to nothing about Scythe up us. Yeah, I'm definitely not speaking from experience, that's for sure. Happy Tuesday, Reoiter. Nice try. Glad your parents are in town for the 4th. Gonna wait for the quest helper to get before doing the quest. Yeah, it makes sense. I doubt the quest helper will take that long. Like, it might actually be out by next week. I feel like it usually only takes like a day or two. Unless you meant that parents are coming into town, so you won't be able to do the stuff that the quest unlocks until next week. I think that might be what you're meaning. So you're considering postponing the quest until then? You know, something that I kind of wish they would do more. I wish that they would do bosses that you unlock. Like, you unlock the boss during, or by completing a quest. But it's not just like a boss that you fought during the quest. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Most of the times when a boss is unlocked with a quest, that boss is like a major focal point of that quest. I would like it if there was just like an area that you unlocked or something and there happened to also be a boss in that area. Parents are there now. Grandmaster, very long quest. Won't have enough quest well. No, that's fair. Especially without quest helper. Although I'm sure there's a wiki guide for it already. Whack. Oh, I don't know if I told you about this. Kind of an interesting story, though. So when Group Iron Man came out, we had started a 5-man with like my brother-in-law and some of his friends. Huey requires children's and son, and Huey part of the quest. True. I guess that is a pretty recent example. No, that's fair. But yeah, they decided they wanted to start up playing the Group Iron Man account again. And I was trying to get access to the account because I could not remember how to log in. And I ended up doing an account recovery thing with Jagex and actually just having a net positive experience.
Good luck with the climb today.
Thank you, Rogach, for the 10 months tier 3. Oh god. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. No! God damn it! Oh. Such a fucking throw. Man. I mean, I will probably be coming back at some point. I think the main thing is that I was taking like a break from RuneScape in general. But at the moment, I'm definitely prioritizing that one. I actually, for the first time, spent money on membership instead of just bonding it up. But no, I could definitely see myself getting into like a point where I'm doing some long AFK grind and decide I feel like playing a second account if I'm getting addicted again. It's always kind of fun playing the early game again. Especially with the sailing unlocked. Or sailing out now. I'm excited to try the Port Roberts thing for early thieving. That method seems good. Yeah, I haven't actually done that at all. The stalls there. I've seen like I think a YouTube video on that method where you just it's like 4 and 2 or something. It seems really good though. Oh yeah, the other thing regarding that other group Iron Man account, I wouldn't be entirely surprised if the majority of the members of that group once again dropped the accounts. Like, within a month or two, I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of the people playing those accounts stopped. I mean, that's kind of what happened the first time. Everyone was all hyped for Group Iron Man, and then like a month later, everyone was done. More XP than pickpocketing. Cannonballs are actually useful and doesn't hurt your wrist like pick. Oh yeah, because it's automatic, isn't it? So it's literally just timing your like 2 button clicks. Oh, Pyramid Plunder. Pyramid Plunder, yes. Wait, is it more XP than Pyramid Plunder at every level? Because I know, like, late Pyramid Plunder was the best in the game at the time. Like, once you have the last room. I mean, I wouldn't be upset. Pyramid Plunder still has its use for, like, getting the staff, but it was kind of nice that it was better than pickpocketing the game. Skylia, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. We're getting more XP at 90 doing cannonballs and there, but quite a bit. Dang. Not sure about 90. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think 91 was where it was the best. Once you actually get that last room, but I don't know. It's kind of a funny thing because thieving has always been such a fast skill. It doesn't particularly matter. I think the one thing that would be nice about the cannonball thing is that I don't think you would really take that much damage doing that method. Like, obviously, if you're doing it correctly, you don't take any because you're never getting caught. Do the guards hurt you? Takes 0 damage. Okay. Yeah, that is so much less stressful then. Or like, not really stressful, but like resource intensive. Pay 500 gold to get out. Or you can just pick the lock or teleport. But yeah. That is very cool. Now, I remember taking like quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage, and it poisons you when you fail to do the thing. Of course, Holy Book tech at Pyramid Plunder is super good. Infinite poison. Well, not infinite poison, but like as much poison as you have prayer points. Hopefully you can get this stupid Bofa though before I come back. Yeah, that would be nice. If they quit after a month-ish. Don't see them lasting much longer than 2 months this time. We'll see. I think there is an off chance that they do last a bit longer. One of the people in that group isn't playing yet, so there's a bit of a delay for him. He's waiting until he maxes. I think he's literally like half of an agility level away from maxing his account. But yeah, we'll see. I think the one that's maxing and my brother-in-law are probably the least likely to quit. And then the other account is being shared between 2 people. So I think maybe combined they would have the motivation to keep playing. As if they were one person. We'll see, though. We'll see. sharing account does help you motivate a lot more. I could also see the opposite happening, though. Like, on one hand, you're not as pressured to play it as often. But on the other hand, what if you're thinking about playing RuneScape and then you're like, nah, I'll leave the account available for the other guy. But then the other person also has the same thought, and then nobody ends up playing the account. No, it's a pretty fun dynamic, though. Most of the people in that group are pretty new to the Iron Man game mode. And I've had a decent chunk of experience with Iron Man. Always fun being like a guide, I guess. One of them was saying last night that they were like, "Oh, I need a better helmet. Do you have enough gold for like a rune full helm?" And then I was able to suggest them to just do Fremi Isles. Rune full helm, I know, right? Yeah. That was, why would any member want to wear that? I mean, he does have, like, his account is pretty low level right now. He is literally in, like, the 40s. Combat-wise, but... yeah, I agree. No, this group was impressed when I showed up for like a quest that we were all doing together, like wielding a dragon scimitar. Happy Tuesday, Mickle the Pickle. I did. And I still do sometimes, but didn't feel like putting on a shirt today. Happy Tuesday. Quack. Fair enough on the shirt thing, yeah. Yeah, I... definitely not in good enough shape where I feel like that's something I just feel like putting out there. Good enough. Alright, Techie, be kind. Seems good? Yeah, let's go. We take those. Nice. Lean zigzag. Boink. I'm gonna do one quick CG before you hang with the family now. Sounds good. Early enhanced crystal weapon seed, first try. Oh god. Excuse me? Yeah, not a bad fail. It would be much worse. 442. God damn. I guess that shows the, How many have you been doing a day? Like 3 usually? Shows the results of that method, though. That is so good. Failed the crystal impling check up to... Without the signet, I assume. Man, you know what I would love? I would love crystal armor, like unlimited charges. Some kind of corrupted crystal armor upgrade. I'm totally fine if it requires getting like a secondary item. Like, it's not even that big of a deal having to recharge it. It lasts for a decent amount of time. But I just kind of hate weapons and armor with, like, charges that degrade. They kind of just feel bad. Even though you know why. Like, everyone knows why it exists for, like, balancing a market or something, but... Actually, now that I think about it, is the reason that the Bofa and, like, the crystal armor are normally degradable to increase the GP value of the enhanced crystal weapon seed? I hadn't really thought about, like, the purpose of having that degraded. Because, like, the reason that the scythe charges use, like, vials of blood is to make it so that your vials of blood from TOB are more expensive. Like, that's pretty obvious. Bleb. And, like, the ones that just use gold as a repair thing are just a gold sink. Well, I guess the other ones are also gold and item sinks. It was too good when it came out and they made it degradable for balancing purposes. I guess for the bow itself, it makes sense that it would degrade because, like, it doesn't use ammo. But then it's the only one that got the corrupted version. No! Oh my god. Oh, I'm trolling so hard. It's just down there, okay. Gross. I mean, it's not that big. Melee weapon has a corrupted version? Yes, it does. I was referring to the crystal armor not having a corrupted version. Like, I know the Blade of Saildor does. And then the actual, like, crystal bow itself, not the Bofa, has existed for a long time and was a pretty good option, I guess. I'm pretty sure the Bofa has had a corrupted version the entire time that it's been out. I don't know. I just feel like it seems like if you spend all of those crystal shards to corrupt your Bofa, you shouldn't have to worry about keeping your armor up. Oh, here's an idea. So, what if the crystal signet just flat out made it so that your crystal armor did not degrade anymore? Or they could release something like a crystal blessing. I mean, that would be a little confusing because there's the crystal blessing from Leagues, which would have a completely different effect. I wouldn't mind them introducing like a mid-game necklace though. Something either like maybe between the Fury and the Anguish that gave your crystal armor like a non-degrading effect. Maybe when they continue Elf Quest line that can be added. Is there going to be a continuation? I always assume Song of the Elves is the final one. Have a lot of lore around Saren unexplained. I guess that's true. You know, one thing that I really want them to do, I want them to go around and like basically add alternate routes to like older quests. Like, if a quest requires you to get somewhere. The easy example is always going to be Dragon Slayer 1. In Dragon Slayer 1, like, a big part of it is going to Krandor. I would love it if you could just sail your own ship there. And that would have like a sailing requirement. Of course, that part of the quest is just like a money thing because you're buying the boat. But then like not have to recruit Ned, I guess. Being able to skip specific parts of the quest if you have like a specific sailing requirement would be cool. And then I want there to be quests, like more quests that kind of like offhandedly have sailing requirements. Because right now it feels like all of the quests with sailing requirements are just sailing quests. They feel very separate to me. Unlive fight AFK. Nice. Yeah, I know that the RS3 lore goes like way further. Doesn't surprise me. We're nowhere near being like meeting the gods era. Whew. Crap. Oh, God. No! Fuck. RS3 is RuneScape 3. Fucking Ice 360. RuneScape 3 is the version of RuneScape that was out originally. RuneScape never, like, got discontinued. So there is a version of RuneScape that has been running since, like, 2004. And originally it was, like, a very, very flat, like, 2D style. And then it changed to the way that a lot of, like, most people think of RuneScape right now, which is what we now consider old school RuneScape. And that was colloquially called RuneScape 2. RuneScape 3 was when they updated the graphic style again to be more modern, and also introduced more, like, complex combat, which a lot of people hated and made them quit the game. But yeah, that's what people mean when they talk about RuneScape 3. It just means the modern, like, current version of the old RuneScape game. But then, like, what was it, like 15 years ago now, almost? 10 years ago? I don't know. I think it was like 2015-ish, 2014 or something. They re-released a version of RuneScape from 2007 before that controversial combat update with the old graphic style. And that's what everyone refers to as old school RuneScape. 2013. Well, if I guessed every year in the 2010s, I would have gotten it right eventually. But thank you. Holy PV. Happy Tuesday, Jibster. Been a little while since the PV. But it feels good being on 16. I will say. 2 times Dragon Arrow Drop. That'll be nice for the T-Bow. Just watch. You'll end up getting that instead of the Bofa. Wasn't it 9 Rain that had that happen to him? So funny. Adding more quests that require sailing without being a sailing quest would be... Yeah. I think for me that's, like, essential. For sailing to not just feel like a tacked-on piece of content. Because every other quest has, like, quest requirements that is like, oh, you need like... I was doing Fremenic Trials yesterday. Doing that with a new Fremi quest in fall. Ooh, nice. But yeah, Fremenic Trials, when you're looking at the quest requirements, it's like, you need this level woodcutting, this level crafting, this level fletching in order to do this quest. Of course, it doesn't say on the quest helper that you don't actually need that if you're going to kill the NPCs to get the lyre. But, like, none of those... Like, that's not the point of the quest. It's not a crafting quest or a woodcutting quest or a fletching quest. It's just, like, at some point during the quest, you needed to use some of your skills. And that's what we need for sailing. I don't know what kind of thing they could add to a quest that would make it, like, not a sailing quest, but still require sailing. The only thing that I can think of right now is being able to dock somewhere. Or maybe, like, as part of a quest, like, one of the NPCs washed up ashore or something and had their boat sink, and you need to like salvage something for them. I can see something like that. Where it's just like, yeah, go do a salvage. So 6, so close now. Been a while since you... So cool to see that I've made so much progress. Thank you. Yeah, the progress has been slow and steady. But like I said, it's one floor away. So any run really could be the run at this point. Just a matter of getting more runs up to 16. It could also be like crafting something. Because like when you're upgrading your boat, upgrades to your boat have a crafting and a construction requirement. So I could see that being a quest kind of thing. Like NPC needs you to make a sail for them or something. Just spent 30 minutes trying to find a more consistent strat for the loop. Found absolutely nothing. What a great jump. I read the beginning of that message and saw Freak Dude's follow-up message and assumed that you had found something like extraordinary and got my hopes up. So thanks, Greek Dude. Oh, man. Turns out we just all weren't trying hard enough. Colty found a press forward loop setup. You know, one thing that kind of interests me. Just gonna loop skip. Oh, you mean by, like, turtling and then unturtling off the ledge in the pool? Easy peasy. Hey, Maze. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, something that kind of interests me regarding the loop. So you have to jump over here. Oh, there's no shot that you get enough speed just like stopping here, turning around and going. Never mind. I was hoping maybe there would be some way to like make it simpler. Fuck. All right. Just failed your 15th deep dip 2 attempt on double dip. Damn. Congrats on beating deep dip 1 15 times. Quest will be called The Graveyard. Be in a Fremi quest line. Require 65 sailing. Guessing you'll have to sail to the graveyard and do quest not on a boat. Alright. I would hope that you probably have to start the quest like somewhere accessible, not on a boat, like not from a boat. Failed the dumb part on 8. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, like, most of the sailing quests also, like, by necessity, don't really have you doing much of the quest part on the boat. You sail, go to a location, get off your boat, like, dock at an island, talk to some people. Started at Olaf, sounds like stuff. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to these Fremennik stuff, you're usually starting in a Relica. Red Reef had a lot of quests on the boat. Did I do that? Was that released after sailing? Yeah, okay. I think I haven't done that one then. Maybe. Go and talk to you later. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. I need to look up this Red Reef quest. Bonk. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that was scary. Whew. Man, I almost missed like the easiest recovery. Oh. I can't remember the thing that I failed when I was 7 last. I think I made it to 8 if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I vaguely remember doing the zigzag and having it turtle. Hey. Whack. And what I wouldn't give for Greek dudes, 8 equals 15. Oh, right. I failed the ice 360 and dead turtled on the floor 9 platform because I had wet icy tires. Bound to fail. Nice. Very deep loop. God fucking damn it. Oh, zigzag, why? Oh, anything here at all? Kinda. There. Man. Second run today went to 12. And then it's just kind of been all downhill from there. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely one of my least favorite jumps to fail, though. The loop is like the one that's actually hard. And then you fail the easiest jump right after it. And now I'm back on 1. Who doesn't love that? Boink. Oh, God. Well, shit. It's just floor 2, whatever. Was that your first message? I feel like you were here. Yes. I'm pretty sure you were here. You were. Yeah. You said happy Tuesday. Had me second guessing myself, though. Alrighty. Very disappointed that Techie didn't overlook some very obvious cut that skips the loop. Yeah, right? I was talking about this earlier, but I'm disappointed that the little jumps that go from like semicircle to semicircle or whatever that recover back to 6. I feel like that should have recovered back to like the pool before the loop. The one where you have to like drive across the hole. Driving out right now, can't really talk. No, that's fair. Don't text and drive. Very dangerous. Only distracted drive when it's a Trackmania car. And there is very little at stake. Well, fuck. Oh, so punished. Well, guess we'll be back with our normally scheduled programming in like 5 minutes. Hey, not no. And Salamandra, happy Tuesday. Time to roll back and forth. So true. Usually it's right after we get past the Trackmania signs. Oh, 7 Colty. I saw the respawn because your tire tracks disappeared. That was strange. A little ramp to save the ZZ. Yeah, I don't know if he realized that this was gonna be a thing. Holy. Thank you so much for the raid, Lars. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Oh, man. You caught me at the perfect time. Peak deep dip content. Finished a 0 checkpoint tower map. What am I doing? I landed up here on floor 4 in a turtle, and when I was trying to save it, I failed and then ended up in this position. So now I'm saving this. Also, thank you Legium, Snaky Boopface, and Notcrads for the follows, and RC and CH Gamer. Thank you for the follow as well. Anyway, this is probably close to enough speed to save it. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, sounds like fun. Surely that'll be me soon too. Finishing a 0 checkpoint tower map. Been quite the week for or the month, I guess, for tower maps. We had 2 deep dip 2 finishers and a double dip world record. Crazy stuff. Good thing or a bad thing that I know how to save this. I guess a little bit of both. 2? Yep. First we had Kindred a couple weeks ago. And then Goon Juice. Just a question, have I been in that map for 484 days? Yes, I have been the only thing that I've played in Trackmania is Deep Dip 2. And I have played it for 484 separate days. Really wish you joined the Deep Dip 2 finishers on the last PB. I have no doubt you're gonna get there soon. Crazy focus. I wish I had crazy focus. I feel like if I did, maybe I'd be done by now. Crazy dedication and distractedness, maybe. Also, whew, happy Tuesday, Julian.
Bezos money injection time.
And thank you for the 10 months, like Argon. Happy Tuesday. Gotta lock in and just grind out runs. Yeah. And happy Tuesday, Huff. No, for you though, like, it is just a matter of grinding out runs. I mean, same for me, but especially for you, the way that you are when anytime you get past floor 7. Crazy stuff. Kind of funny the 7 gate keeps you so hard. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Well, it's a little surprising, but the loop is just pain. Loop on 7 honestly was the hardest part until like 16, if you remember right. Yeah. Maybe 11 is similar. Can't save it really. Can't safe it really, because there's no setups. Yeah. 100%. Thank you for the follow, Joel Sinjo. Yeah, that is actually what makes it hard. You have to just send it. And it's like 3 jumps in a row, so it's not something that you can easily like line up properly. It is something that you kind of have to learn to adapt to. Like even the stuff on 11, I guess, is mostly just like you have stuff to aim for. Yeah, I could get behind saying that loop harder than 11. On the other hand, it is possible to save it. And usually when you do save it, it saves back to pretty much the loop. Least consistent obstacle on the map. Yeah. If it's not the absolute least consistent, it's definitely up there. I can't think of anything more inconsistent right now. I think you're looking for the room, Projort. Yeah, anyone who does feel like torturing themselves a little bit. I mean, I guess it's not really torture if you don't plan to finish it. But definitely feel free to join in. Anyone can. It's a public room in the Deep Dip Club. Public server 4. Oh, a lazy way to find the TMX link. Yeah, we don't have that here. Well, not sure how to help you there. Would that just be for looking at like the leaderboard and stuff? Going straight to map without practice has been going pretty okay for you the past few seconds. Yeah, I could see that. I don't remember if I went in with practice when I got a PB last time. Maybe. I had been doing the many checkpoints warm-up, which I tend not to do if I start after Noob. Right. Whack! Should add the TMX times to the Deep Dip 2 fin site. Already have it for CT. Nice. All right, techie, be kind. Pretty please. Goon juice in the building. Man, we've had 2 Deep Dip 2 finishers join the server today. Hey, Fox, happy Tuesday. Thank you, thank you. All right. Easy peasy, yeah? Nice. And a couple more in chat. Whew. Wait, who's playing with Rally Car? Oh, is his skin Rally Car and it's just not loaded in for me? I gotcha. That is so funny. I wonder if his ghost is like that on the replay then. Sure it is. No, he actually had Rally Car. Oh, okay. You must have said it pretty delayed then. Because I saw the message and like immediately spec'd him. and he was already like halfway through floor 0. How come I stopped using face cam? Because I don't want my fat naked stomach to be on screen. Some people appreciate a full-bodied stomach. I suppose that's true. On the other hand, there's a chance that my tits are big enough that I get flagged and banned on Twitch. Don't know if TTV guidelines would appreciate it much without a pool. True. Need to install a kiddie pool in my room. Now he's playing with Snow Car. Put Slowpoke in the pool. Only if there's not water in it. Slowpoke is too precious to be put in the pool with water. Not gonna lie though, I kinda want a giant Shelder plush now. Now that I'm thinking about the Slowpoke more. Could do it as a ball pit, but with blue. Look like. Now there's an idea. God, I love the idea that Shelder bites Slowpoke's tail and it evolves. But if Shelder bites Slowpoke's head, it evolves and becomes like a genius. Such a funny Pokemon. Nice turtle. No! What? There's nothing here, is there? Nah. God damn it. That is such a dumb way to fail 8. That feels so bad. Blame it on the Slowpoke in the pool behind me, if only. Oh, man. Now, this is what I'm talking about, though. When Greek Dude gets past 7, like 15 every time, when I get past 7, I do stupid shit like that. It just feels so bad. Thank you for the follow, Cookies. Happy Tuesday. Oh. We get up there. Although, why oh why in the world would I start a run right now? Mistakes. Alright, time to speedrun. Been stupid on a decent amount last week as well, to be honest. Well, that makes me feel a tad better. Oh, man. No, I feel like my runs are just a ton of missed opportunities. World records 34, 38, 440. On Deep Dip 2. That Have's time. Nice. Unless that is Have's time, right? There's no way someone else got a... Yeah, okay. Time hasn't changed. Yeah, I was gonna say. For some reason, the 34 minutes didn't sound familiar to me, even though it's been there for so long. Optimally, you'd finish in like 45 minutes. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care. Literally any time would do for me. I just kind of want to play a different map at this point. Want to be able to move on, but I gotta finish. Gotta do it. What kind of maps? Any map? Really? Happy Tuesday, Ooten gluten gluten Ooten gluten gluten. The next map I'm playing is Deep Dip 1, so not entirely a fresh breath of fresh air. But it's not Deep Dip 2. But I'm looking forward to stuff like Wampus and Cup of the Day and Bonk Cup and hell, even Campaign. Trial maps and RPG maps also sound like a lot of fun. Honestly, any map with checkpoints sounds like a breeze right now. So clearly after I'm done with my Deep Dip excursion, it'll be Final Enigma all the way. Do I watch TM at all or just play? I used to. But nowadays it's just play. Take what you can get, but it'd be nice if it's a run you don't anything. Yeah, I mean, if I can finish and get AT on the first try, that would be really sick. But I fully expect that when I do eventually finish, it will be on some really dumb run. Wouldn't surprise me if I spent like 2 hours on it or something. Oh. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy this map still. It's very cool being able to play everything as well as I can. But at some point, I would love to play a second map. Casual pace with nothing crazy bad happening should be sub 50. Was I getting sub 50s on many checkpoints? I think I was, right? It's been so long since I did Checkpoint Friday that I have no idea anymore what my best run was on there. But I'm pretty sure that was pretty easily achievable, yeah. Man, what an all-star lineup of deep dippers on the tower right now. Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. I don't think that I was... I think I was casually getting sub 50, though. Like, I feel like I remember being disappointed if I didn't get sub 50 now. Which does mean, like, first try everything would be easily sub 50. Do I play controller or keyboard? Happy Tuesday, Switch Kid. I play on a PlayStation 4 controller. Boink. And thank you for the follow, Switch Kid. Appreciate it. Can tell it's not keyboard from the input display. I could have an analog keyboard. But yeah, usually I definitely would tend to assume controller, not analog keyboard. But it's a fair question. Man, just you wait. I started this run, like, way too late. It's gonna end up going, like, all the way to 11 or 12. Imagine that I fin. Well, surely my girlfriend would not be angry with me if I fin. Nice. Beautiful hole. Can you imagine? Yeah, sorry I left you at work today, but I finished Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2 comes before girlfriend. Only if we're finishing. Happy Tuesday, Kindred. Oh, man. Although I think you were here earlier. Oh, well, you get 2. That's a... No! I turned early. Anyway. What a dumb mistake. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Sushi. Happy Tuesday. Let's do a little bit of 16 practice. A first try. Nice. Oh, that freaking jump. I didn't complain about it enough before it. Damn. That jump is so annoying. Ooh, turned too early. Does that go anywhere? No. Okay. Don't screw that up, I guess. There we go. Alright. At the very least, I would love to get a dirt flip. It's been a while since I cleared a 16 in practice. So that would be incredibly nice. Oh. Pain. can't say I'm too happy with that. Got the wheel hook first try and then failed it repeatedly. Nice. There we go. Nice. All right, now time for this freaking. Nice. Cool. Yo, first try. All right, that was a little sketchy. Fuck. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go over to the dirt side. And just send it from there. I don't know why, but this is the thing on 16 that I think I tend to struggle with the most. It's such a strange thing because it's definitely not the thing most people struggle with. I think most people tend to struggle with the dirt flick. But after all the practice that I've done, this is the worst one. There we go. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. I have been getting destroyed by this tunnel too. Okay. Getting all the fails out of the way in replay editors so that I can one-shot the wall right on the main. Of course. Of course that's the plan. There we go. Just round this out. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, man. Cool. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, lag. All right. I will be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Talk to you later, everybody. All right. Peace.